Oh, just realized that I did my camera set up while I was live and switched from the start screen. That never happened before. Interesting. Hey, Supido. Hey, Acid. Hope no one was seeing it. Usually I do that before I hit the start stream button. But yeah. And the good thing is the ads were still running, so maybe some people, if there were more people, were in the ads. So let's prepare the last things here in game, and then we can get started. Invite UI. Let's get the party started. Yeah, Supido. If you really want to get the party started, then you have to use this redeem. That's how to get the party started.
I'm sexy and I know.
That's how to get the party started, friends. All right. Party hard, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I have an idea, or I had that idea a long time ago, and or some time ago, and today I think I want to start working on it. Yesterday off stream, I detailed around this hotel building. Yeah, with we did this on a stream last week, I think, and here around the hotel I did the decals, the planters, this outside coffee area or bar area, and also some things on top, and especially this for the bar area of this hotel. And yeah, that was what I did last evening off stream. And yeah, I wanted to do something what does not happen too often in my city, and it's starting a huge infrastructural project. I want to get to the point that we can start building this river island here. So these buildings are still waiting for being used, or being my options for being used here. And the LOD of the buildings comes really early. I have the feeling that my ULOD settings or ULOD is not working properly. This is interesting. So usually such big buildings should not switch to LOD that fast. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I tried, and the settings are okay. So we talked about that on stream before. As we have yet problems with traffic going into the old town area as a whole, and these buildings are mostly switched off, so they don't. So most of them are switched off, and so this part will create way more. Hey, Crims, welcome in. And Kylie got the first. Congrats. Thanks for the hug, Crims. You were streaming and I was lurking. And the stream still running? No, it's not. Okay, then I can close the tab. Yeah, Brew Social Club was known as Crimson as asset creator in Cities 1 and changed that name and is now streaming Cities 2.
You are watching a master at work.
Ah, Matt, hey, welcome. And everyone who's celebrating Easter, happy Easter as well. So what I was talking about, that hack command. The message on top should not appear. That is interesting. Something is messed up in StreamerBot again. Especially it was working before. Interesting. Yeah. So to avoid completely traffic mess up into this whole area, because we have only limited entrances to Old Town and then also to this island here, over the bridges here, through the city gates, at the city wall. And yeah, I think that's it's really needed to have another entrance to that area. And my idea was anyways to build a highway and also a railway line along this side of the river. And yeah, we will start to build the highway here today. So we need a highway interchange in this area and then going here along this part. And then I want to make a tunnel. So another interchange of the highway here. Then, hey, welcome. Another highway interchange here leading into a tunnel. The other part of the highway going straight. So leading into a tunnel under the river, under the old town. And the end of the tunnel will be somewhere here. But there will be an entrance and exit to the tunnel on the island. And I hope that will solve the issues with the limited access to that whole area over these bridges here. We did solve it a bit with time traffic lights, but it's still, yeah, it's still quite full with traffic here. And yeah, I hope, and here as well, we did these time traffic light setups here, but it's always stocking at that point where this entrance into the old town is, and it's also only 2-lane, and I don't want to rework this area. It's yeah, it makes sense to me that it is 2-lane, and so yeah, let's do or start to do this infrastructure project today. Okay, music for me a bit quieter so that the music does not appear in the mic channel. Okay, yeah. To be honest, I don't have made any thoughts about how to do an interchange here. So this is the first thing we have to have a look at. Because this area is not that, let's say it's not that easy, I think, to work with, as we have this double-decker bridge here with the rail line under the highway lines, and you're still missing this yeah, Harris! Yay! This is how to get a party started.
I'm sexy and I know.
Okay, Kylie, you are still in party mode. Same like we saw each other last time yesterday in Eclipse of a stream. That's very, very good. Why didn't the sax work? What sax didn't work? Oh, yeah, that is then a setting that not they cannot overlap. But I thought I did the setting that it will be running after that. Let's have a look at StreamerBot. Give me a second. Okay, I would have expected that these settings work like that. I have to have a look into that afterwards. Your favorite person, welcome Papa Bear, good to see you. Did you find some time for playing cities again? I will give you the points back. Harris. Give me a second. If I don't do it now, I forget it. So let me do that in a minute. Okay. The vaping dude gets me every time. Yeah, the whole thing, Matt, gets me every time. But the vaping dude is pushing it again to another level. Then, so yeah, you were cheeky. So and so, Toby. Me cheeky, never. Me cheeky? No, that's not possible. I'm not a cheeky person. I was dealing with a work accident and Easter, so no. Oh, what means? Did you have a work accident? PO settings for distance. I have. Let's have a look into that. So PO settings for distance. Render options. So I have the dynamic calculation method, multiplier 80, minimum distance threshold is 200 meters, global render distance multiplier 1.5. I said it one time 3 years ago, and back then I knew, or I had a look at what does all that mean. What I quite often do is, especially when I PO little props, I have a look at the specific render distance. So we have a good example here. I just have to find the position where I used that. Here. This is an asset, for example, what I always PO because the prop LOD is looking terrible. It's way bigger than that what you see, and just looking terrible. But the render distance that is set automatically is, for this little asset, for me way too big. So you are able to set the render distance also manually, and yeah, for those things I check it then when I put it down and reduce it to an amount that is fitting to what I like. So this is 100 meters and now it disappears. So if I have a look from this distance to that area, it's not needed to see that waste there. So yeah. You were laughing at me saying cheeky. What is the problem with the word cheeky? I cannot imagine that I pronounced cheeky wrong. So I hope you were just laughing about me saying that I am never cheeky. So that is something you should laugh about. So Papa Bear, I was hit by a forklift Friday. It still seemed the company was agreeing with me, and today they are like, no, you wasn't treated by our doctors for work accident just for you calling out. So big somehow show, a big shit show. We see getting better, but unsure what's with work now. Okay. So they say now, do I get it right? They say now you did that something wrong. with their behavior after the accident, with seeing doctor or not seeing doctor. So usually that shouldn't be, if you are not, from my point of view here in Germany, if you are not the person, the decider there at that point, so the leader of that part of the company or something like that, they should have to make that decision how to behave now with that accident. So it would have been like that there where I was shift leader in the company, and the people of my shift were not the people who decided if I call an ambulance or what is the way to act now. But you saying it made you sound extra cheeky. Yeah, then we understood each other well. That was my intention. Absolutely, exactly that was my intention. Okay, back to this here. At some point, I want to make a connection of this road over here. And yeah, this road should be connected to that highway intersection as well. So it becomes more interesting. Let's do this road first over the bridge. And keys on. And elevate it. Then let's move that whole thing where it needs to be. Oh, and we don't need those pillars. Back here. They saying, I never reported I was in pain, just the accident. What is a lie? I reported I was in pain, but said for now, I don't need to leave. Okay. They say if I reported I was in pain, they would ask to get me checked out. They never did, but the company is known for hiding accidents and then turning it on the employer being at fault. Yeah, that's really bad behavior. So that's why in the company I was working and I was responsible to to act in those situations. It was usual that we just send the person to a doctor anyways, or even call the ambulance to check that up and not get into a situation like that. Yeah, but yeah, that's bad behavior. That's really bad behavior. And I don't know what the best way is to act with that. So this is definitely too wide with the sidewalks. How's that looking if I turn it into the... If I turn it into this mode... what happened now? Interesting. Okay, no bridge mode available. Then we have two options to have a look at another road, or making this road smaller. This was not the correct road. We have a way smaller road. Let's have a look at this. But this will still not really work. This was 6.5 meters, and that's the smallest thing we have, I think, as a two-way. Yeah, so we work with that one. The pillars again. Hey, Sim Games, good to see you. Welcome. For now I went to my own doctor, so I got a paper trail. Got something for the pain and x-rays, and we then see what comes in the future. Oh no. But the main thing, Papa Bear, how are you doing? So is that now really a situation, a health situation, what is about to affect your life very much? Or is it something where you can be quite sure that it won't make any bigger problems? I can recommend some Jack, yeah. That's Romanian style. So here in Germany, most of the companies don't want to have accidents on their list, because there are... Oh, this could work, by the way. This could work. Yeah. On the list, because they have to pay more to that insurance that is responsible for those work accidents. But although they don't want to get in the situation that they didn't act correctly, an old American saying, if it can't be fixed with whiskey and duct tape, it won't fixing it. It ain't worth fixing it, okay? Yeah, so let's have a look. So we have these railings there anyways. But this lane is taller. Higher. But this bridge is anyways PO. So I put the road now on the maximum, on the minimum height it's needed, so that the road is seen and not the bridge texture there. We will have the pedestrian path on both sides. But I think it would be best if we make the whole road that wide, that it is nearly as wide from railing to railing, and then we can, I think we can raise up then this part of the bridge a bit, and then it will look awesome, I think. Then it should look awesome. So let's try how wide we need this. Yeah, I think that, oh, that this is a bit too wide yet. Let's make it 112%. 12 is not enough. 14. Fourteen is a bit too much then. 113. Howdy, cowboy. Howdy, EXO. Quote number 41. The rain was coming down like all the angels in heaven decided to take a piss at the same time. When you are in a situation like mine, you can only think in metaphors. Max Payne. I think you added it. You were the one who redeemed it. Perfect quote, yeah. You were the one from the Max Payne game series, isn't it? So this, yeah, let's try that. We move this a little bit more here. Still too much. Okay, then. Whoa. From another mother country. I think there's not that much difference between Romania and the US. As the more I hear about Romania and US being connected, this side is even lower. This is yet on the height that I want. And this, yeah, is just decidable if the height is correct when we... What happened here, by the way? Hello? Okay. Some weird things were happening. So we have to raise the sidewalk first. And why is this that small here? Ah, yeah. Let's put everything on this 112. And then we should be able to work with it. No, Romania is America Light with better Pizza Huts and Burger Kings. Better than the original in the US. Be careful, Harris. If you want to get US, if you want to be US citizen at one point, that a sentence like that could be a problem for you. There should be an. Is not? Where are the other nodes? Are you kidding? There is one. There is one. But yeah, this should. Can't I get the node with node controller now? Ah, I think the node is banned and was not showing up. 112. And now we see other nodes. But this should be the node from the top highway. And this the next one of those. Yeah, thanks, Kylie. First a hug and then a slap? Harris gets most of the time the dead fish. Seems like he deserves the dead fish most. Something is not like it should be here. Ah, okay. This node shouldn't be here as well. I just work there now if I have that separated from the highway. Other things are making you weird. So this can be more here, so that we have somewhat same length. He loves the dead fish, yeah, seems so. Harris the dead fish lover. Now we should still be able to just move that back in, yeah. Yeah, that should be okay. What happened? You poor bastards. Our food follows FDA, not EU, because in order to export it to the States, we need to have the FDA standards. So we decided to follow them. Harris, the more we talk about those stuff, the more I have the feeling in reality you don't really want to be connected to the EU in your country. It does seem more to me that you anyways feel more connected and want to be more connected to the US. So why are you part of the EU? That would be my question now. And also you're always ranting about EU stuff. And also, although you now got part of the Schengen, that what is for not having border controls between the different EU countries or the Schengen countries. You like big butts? I like big butts too, yeah. Lynn, something I do not miss from my old life here at my mother's place, the bad Wi-Fi connection. Not only is it slow, around 8 megabit per second in comparison to 276 megabit per second at my place, it also hates my devices for some reason and randomly disconnects. Yeah. Ah, that's good. Matt is also listening. And part of that EU Romania discussion. So I first align it on this inner side. By the way, where is that's okay, that's okay. Where we are here. Now we have a look at that bridge walkway here with PO. Air and naval only, and only thanks to US lobby, because Austria kept opposing due to Soviet lobby. And the iron, yeah, I know, I read that about Austria. For now, they made the road connections not part of the deal. Damn. Kylie got me. First quote that I the first time that I was quoted until now there are only quotes from games and movies. Yeah, that was what I had the feeling as well, that the EU standards around food and food safety are higher than in the US. To play the devil's advocate, if Harris company exports mainly to the US, it makes sense to follow the US regulation. Harris company. Harris is talking for whole Romania. So not a company. So that what he's talking is that are decisions for whole Romania made. Who's to Russia? Whoa. I'm into media, not food, but on the other hand, the US companies control most of our agriculture and industry. Same with Poland. And that is also interesting, Harris, yeah? You said you were talking about the EU was where are the pillars here? Why are the pillars here again? The EU wanted to control your agriculture and industry, and yeah, and now the US does. So you decided that to be controlled by the US is better than, huh? To be controlled by the US is better than to be controlled by the EU. Is that what I should get? Pillars away? Yeah.
You are watching a master at work.
Thanks, Papa Bear. The first quote I've said. I'm sure that I'm say regularly stuff that is worth to be quoted, but usually no one is here to put it into the quotes. And Harris, you know what is also what I also like in this situation at the moment, when usually Matt tells me or corrects what I say wrong about history stuff or political stuff, because he really knows a lot about it. Yeah, I know, no doubt that. Oh, that's not working. How to get those the best here? And yeah, now someone is there. Until now, I always had to trust what Harris is saying. Yeah, but now someone is here having some knowledge in those topics, and this is quite interesting for me. Yeah, Harris is. I didn't get it completely yet. That is what I said earlier this week to Harris. We have to have a voice call at some point so that I really understand what his role is in that Romanian country and politics and everything there. So our main explanation at the moment is that Harris is the vampire Dracula, and so living for so many centuries in Romania and being that mighty, in Romania, that everything in Germany we say geht über seinen Tisch, goes over his table. I don't know if there is a similar saying in English. Yeah, that he is part of every decision in that country. So that is what it seems to me. Let me settle down and we do a moose thingy. Vampire, yeah. So the bad thing is there's no one neutral here now that could
I'm sexy and I know.
Yeah, I think that was good to settle down with that political discussion again, and yeah, let's get the party started and not the political discussion. So thanks, Papa Bear. I don't know yet what we could else need to rise up. So we start to try how this is, and the sax. Still not working? I heard it. You had damn a delay. So for me, when the message in the chat appeared, the music was running as well. So yeah, I was expecting that. So what is the other part that we need? Not so easy to see now here. I don't understand that asset completely yet, but I don't think we need anything what is related to the to that beam here. I could imagine it's more something like this here. Let's see what happens then. It's better. So what moves up here? Yeah, it could be also good to get this. But not that part of the road. So the road should be these two. So without these two, are these? This is more than one, huh? Yeah, this looks good. This looks the way we need it. So it's how many of these do we have? This is only beam, beam, beam. So it should be... Ah, here is another part that connects to that one. Still... What was that road part here? These two. So that there were two and one over there. Yeah, then this and this should be the thing we need. Is it? Why doesn't it move up? Hello? Yeah. Why doesn't it move? Now it moves. And where was the area? Here. Yeah. That's not the road connected to that. That's good. So back, and then there should be only one of these at the end. Yes. Camera is always difficult with PO. So, now I need a good feeling movement. I lower the DPI of the mouse. Okay, on the other side, we don't see the metal surface. So we do the same here. As I don't want to work with the vertices on the other side as well. Oh, there it's. Yeah, the double-decker bridge is great, and I really wanted to use it. Oh, this is smaller than it should be, this node. But no problem. That looks good. That looks good. We have two options now. Do the same thing for the other two segments as well. But I think the pillars are different. But it should be easier to rework that pillar stuff than we put this to the side and then we test it. If we just can work with copy paste, what makes it easier. Enjoy the lurk. Need to figure out a double fate thingy in PS. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Slyn, so since the discussion has moved on, is the lower street, I think it's next to the railway, an actual street or some part of bike path? Actual street. This will also connect, do another connection from highway to this district here. For now, we only have this one exit from the highway into the city. It's not used that much yet because, yeah, we don't really have something else than the outside connection connected to the highway yet. But this could change at that point as we add another highway connection to this area with that lower road here, and then building that highway here and doing a connection here and here for the highway. So I hope Photoshop, okay, Harris, or Excel, thanks. So then we have different parts of the city connected to the highway, and I also hope then we have more traffic on the highways and maybe less traffic, especially at the entrances, these bridge entrances to the old town part. So that's our goal today. So let's see. Yeah, it's just a pillar we have to get rid of then. The rest, yeah, that's the way more easy way to do it. Yeah, that's not that often, Slim, that you see infrastructural projects here in my city, because what needs most of the time, most time is the detailing always, and yeah, then the in a city putting buildings down and stuff like that is the next most time consuming in my builds, and yeah, stuff like this is quite rare. This is really quite rare. Okay, this should work out. And now we just have to get off the middle pillar. Or for now we could also, but here it is not there as well. I was getting rid of those pillars because in the end, what we will never reach with this city, there would be ship lines as well on that river, so that there is this middle pillar not affecting the ships. Oh, I think I got something what is not part of the pillar. Oh no. Come on. Maybe I can get it in one take if I get the camera positioned well. Let's see. Oh, there was still something missing. Ah, here, these. Where were they? Let's see. Good. You love infrastructure, but you hate working on it, building on it. I like that too, but it's also fine for me that it's quite rare in my builds. But I can really understand people in the community who play mostly for infrastructure projects. So why was this not... We need to prolong that road there anyways first. Here, connect. And I make it zigzag to have several nodes to work with. I have to do a lot of it in my current city since I'm building the city from the ground up. So far I have put down one highway interchange and one connected to local routes. I spent more time making intersection with intersection marking tool than building actual roads. Okay, intersection marking tool is another thing that takes a lot of time, but I like work with intersection marking tool, definitely. Yeah, I got it, Slin. What you were meaning. Why looks this? You have to align that node a bit better to be able to see what we are doing here. Ah, here, I can't see it. Ah, here we don't have that lower part where we can hide the part of this lower beam here. So, yeah, then it's correct like that. That here we see that on the lower end, the lower part of the road. Here's one not fitting. By the way, it should fit. This node is good. There's no curve, is it? It's always or often a bit curved, although you don't see it. Yeah, that should fit. Yeah, that looks good. That is okay, like that. You got this, Lynn, yeah. Yeah, but you don't have to do all the intersection markings at first. So I do postpone a lot of stuff. Yeah. For example, this is my main intersection interchange I did quite early when I built the city. But to detail it, yeah, to do the markings, to put down yeah, all the highway props and bushes and trees, I do from time to time, but working on that. So the markings, intersection markings on straight parts of the roads are not the thing. You can copy paste a lot, but yeah, what is usually more work if you have very customized intersections, interchanges, and then you're not really able to copy paste that stuff. Yeah, but this way too detailed and too complex is, yeah, that's also something on my end. What a lot of people say or what I think from time to time. But if you like that part of the game, yeah, to work on that, yeah, then just do it. Yeah, I got to the point to accept that I'm not able to have the progress. Welcome back, Harris. The progress I would like to, because you have to make a decision. If you want to have more progress, you have to detail less or spend less time in intersection marking tool. But that is what I like the most, or what I have the most fun with. And yeah, so so I had to deal with the less progress thing. Okay, now comes the part where I really struggle with a bit. So this bridge is here at this point, so the highway part is quite high. And where to put the interchange here? So the question is, we don't start it here directly at the bridge. Definitely not. So these could be the first nodes where I could start the interchange. And then maybe I need some help of you guys now here, where I could find interchanges like that. So from a best interchange from so you have this one highway in these two directions, and you want to have an interchange to connect another highway, one other highway, but not going further in this direction. So Trumpet or thing, Manhattan Bridge, Brooklyn Bridge, and Sydney Harbor Bridge. Okay, let's have a look at those. Maybe something in Hamburg with that huge bridge there leading into the town could be also interesting. Where is this Google Earth? There. Brooklyn Bridge. Yes, and that what you said, the trade between progress and detail, and the city is not going anywhere. Yeah, that's the same for my city. Although I'm working on it for 2.5 years. Yeah, I know I will never I will never be able to finish this city. So let's do what I love, what I like most. So okay. Just turning around. The interesting thing is that we have more space than Manhattan. Definitely. I think that's a good thing. But they just have exits here, turning around, and then entering here the other directions. Yeah, that's quite easy. But we here have another a little bit different situation. Okay, the bridge is going on and we want to connect this, where I would say then I think it's trumpet style, isn't it? If you then connect this part here. Oh, we have to go into both directions also, yeah. Here is nothing connected to the riverside thing. Yeah, and the train is the train line there is also a challenge. So these are very special cars in the middle of the city, yeah. Let's have a look at Hamburg. I don't know if there is something like if the situation is comparable. This should be the bridge, isn't it? No. Where is city? There. Here. Is that this high bridge leading into the city? No. I don't have the name at the moment. Ah, I think it is. I think it is. Anyways, we have a look at it. So we have that bridge going in here, but not really having directly there a connection. No, I don't think that will help in any way. Okay, we have a look at what you said. So what I said earlier. I'm not doing infrastructure that often. That I have all those different styles of interchanges in trumpet interchange. Directly some city skyline stuff. What does Wikipedia tell us here? I don't think something good. I just need a picture to have a better idea how we can work it with that. Yeah, this is the part then on that side. Yeah, this is what I had in mind. What you make there is very complex. Ah, Harris. That was what I realized before as well. And the other was just a T interchange. I like that. Yeah, but the T interchange with only less give me pictures here. Yeah, something like that. Always city skylines pictures directly. No, we will build a trumpet. So this is too less fancy, let's say it like that. Not enough fancy for what we will do, what I want to do if I build an interchange, what happens once in a year. Something like this. Let's have a look again. Sorry. Why can't I turn around here? Yeah, but this needs way more space. We don't have much space there. What is this connecting here? Isn't that a connection between the same parts? Ah, no. Ah, this here is not going straight. Sure, SimCity 4 is always better. Harris. No, I loved this SimCity 4 as well, but never played it modded. This, I'm quite sure we could shrink that into a smaller area, but I still think we are that near to the bridge, so to the part where we can divide that to two lanes, directions of the highway, is at the bridge, and then let's go back here. And then there is a river, and we have to end up here with the other highway. You have a junk. Where about the river there? You mean this junction then? But this is a different thing. And we cannot build a roundabout there in the middle. And that's not really comparable, as this is a junction into 4 directions. We have 3, sure, that is not the problem. But then we have to shift it onto the other side, that the roundabout is the part that comes along the river there. But I built something similar here on the other side of the bridge. So for me, something with roundabout, in roundabout style, is nothing I want to build again there. So first, what we first do to get more a feeling for the whole stuff, we build the first part of the interchange here, of the highway that goes along the river, to get a better feeling. Get rid of the rocks. Are they buildings? Yeah. For roads, I like more to get in the road menu, highways. So I definitely work with blank ones. What we could also use here along the river is the two-way one. Although connections are more easy to make with other ones. Oh, I didn't see the redeem, sorry. Where was it? Where was that redeem? Ah, okay, I didn't see it. Thanks. Thanks, Exo. Let's have a look at what you were standing there as links. Oh my, yeah, that's not good. This is still moving then. Oh, this is, I don't know now where you wanted to go exactly there. Or was it this? Oh, this is something else, definitely. Well, this is again roundabout thing, huh? And all the people have to go through the roundabout. That's not really something we would build in Germany. So the main direction would not go over the roundabout. And no worries, but the first link, I don't know where you wanted to go with that link. Ah, maybe the... I think I got it. I should have it now. Ah, that was the same one, the first. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's, as said before, a roundabout thing is nothing I will build there, because we have it next to on the other side of the river. But we just start and then see where we get. Well, this would need to be like that in both directions. At the end part, we definitely work better, or where we connect build interchanges, we definitely build better with the two directions separately. But I could imagine, as this is a quite small area, and there will be a rail line as well next to the river, to use this two-lane, two-way highway on the most parts here. And I think it's also good for, yeah, that tunnel and connecting into the city, to use that one. I have to change the lighting here a bit. And the mic is always hiding parts of my body with that digital green screen thing. But I think it's okay. Okay, yeah, let's put this here for now. So we have these two. And this gets even more complex, as we don't have to connect the both highway lanes. Also, directly combined with an exit to this road into both directions. I do it, EXO. Sorry, Papa Bear. Harris, he was so kind. Yeah, welcoming you back, and then you put him in timeout directly. Oops. Okay. We need then... road. We need definitely... Yeah, I think one lane connections here are good. So we need one connection from the highway down here. Directly down there. Then we need that one that goes down here and connecting there. And also we need one up here. And one up there. So doing this directly in this area will be quite difficult. So what I said before, I think we could start the connections here at those nodes. So that is the node. So that could be our connection to go down. There does not suffer the timeout well. Ah, yeah, sure. There are still City Skylines 1 radio stations available with their channel points. And yeah, Harris is always willing to gift it to you with his points. Welcome back, Mr. Papa Bear. Okay. Then... So this would need some... If we put this onto... Where's the node? Here? Oh. Where's that heck node it connects? Why is that node that small and that the other nodes of that highway are that big? That is interesting. That is interesting, but does not matter now. So if we want this like that, we also don't, for highway exit, it needs to be more like that. Or even longer like that. Or we connect on this side. No. But we could also, we could adjust the rail as well a bit. But for now... Go here, then in a circle. And we have to go to the ground level here in the end. And this one connects then underneath the... Is that high enough? Yeah, definitely. Underneath here, there. Door service with food. Oh, that Harris. Enjoy, enjoy. So something like this. I could have used network multi-tool or use it in the end, but this is now mainly for getting the idea. And I like to work with Move It on stuff like that. It's most of the time more easy for me to do that with most of the time way more easy for me to work with Move It on stuff like that. So I think we can also put it more here, as we need some space to connect that road then as well. Okay. So in this will connect in there and this will connect in there. So this and this, I think, into the same node. Fun fact, there is one stack interchange Malteserkreuz in Germany. It's about 45 minutes away from where I live, but I've never driven on it. So when stack interchange, not sure. I think this will be quite complex in the end anyways. So if there's only that one stack interchange in Germany and you told us now that you live in the near of it, if you tell me now where that interchange is, you also dox your area where you live. So that is needed for going in here, but that I don't think we need to put that into the same node there. We need a connection to this one in the end. So oh, this is the wrong way around, by the way. So the other thing is that we need on one hand the connection that goes around here. To connect to that lane. And the interesting thing is now how we get this connected to this lane, because we cannot go there. So this first, or I would say this then needs a connection there and needs another part that goes down here and then to connect here. That would make most sense. 45 minutes cover 3 cities in that area. 3 cities, 45 minutes, if they are really cities. Is it okay? I have a guess. You are living in the Rhine-Main area. Frankfurt, Wiesbaden, Mainz. Maybe there. Yeah, then share it. Share it. Maybe directly the link for Maps or Google Earth. I have a 4-stack interchange to my west and my south, and 5-stack to my east. Yeah, it's America. So what did I say? So this connection goes up there, and then this would need to go, another would need to go there. Yeah, and that would be interesting to have this as an underpass under the rail line. I would like that. And then connecting here, huh? Bonsoir, Monsieur Gruffon. Ça va? Frankfurt an hour, okay. I'm basically live in that area as well. So yeah, it's not a secret. I'm living at the in the Middle Rhine Valley. Wetzlar, okay, I know Wetzlar. I was living in the Sauerland area and growing up, and I was driving the A45 quite regular. So the Wetzlarer Kreuz, is that? Really? Stop, we should do it like that. Then this, opening this, and there we go. The Wetzlarer Kreuz is like that. That's the only one like that in whole Germany. I always was only driving straight here on the 45. Ah. Then just Wetzlar. So it's interesting. A lot of people living in this area from the city's community. So if we say the area Rhine-Main, the area Siegerland, up to yeah, then Cologne and the area where I live, Koblenz, and so on. A lot of people. What the? Interesting, interesting. So we leave the 45, this direction, connecting into this. There comes that exit to here, splitting up. So always the direct connections to the 45 are splitting up. And the same, yeah, basically the same to the connections there. Yeah. And you have this 480 is on the ground level, and you have always the bridges going over each other. Yeah. Upgrading an interchange to be a stack then, okay. So I'm not, I think you realize I'm not that much an infrastructure guy, like infrastructurist or City Planet Place or Yumble. So this is definitely not my comfort zone building this, but it is a lot of fun. Marburg. Marburg is awesome. So I have been to Marburg once, and yeah, Marburg, the old town, is awesome. And a friend of mine was studying medicine in Marburg. So yeah. But sure, no, I was driving, I was coming through the Sauerland and Siegerland area to Marburg, not over the Autobahn, I think. Yeah. So this needs then to connect up there. This is the exit here. We don't, and here, yeah, here it becomes interesting. So, yeah, we need to get rid of that connection here again, because that should be the connection of this one then. There's the node. Let's do it with a node. And this one then needs to go further up there. Where's that damn node? So that should be able. Plop, what's up? Good to see you. How are things? So Plop is a streamer as well, variety streamer. Was playing mainly, or was playing just on console. So yeah, not yeah, that is worse. But yeah, for City Skynet it was worse because no mods and assets available. And yeah, now Plop has got a PC and is able to stream it as well. So I don't like my camera today. The mic should not show up. What is going on with the mic today? Yeah, so Plop is playing now, or starting to play City Skylines 2 on PC and streaming it. And Plop is a great person, absolutely recommended to follow and to stop by there. Okay, this one needs then to connect, yeah, mainly to this node, but we can, yeah, we need to move this node somewhere more here to build a proper exit. You know what? I think this should go over here and then connect from this side in here. Then we get a little bit more space to move that node more into this direction again and build a proper exit. So something like this. Maybe more like this. Connecting in there. So this was not needed then anymore. Now this goes down here. And this should connect there. The build going, I'm doing something what is not my comfort zone. I'm doing a complex interchange here with yeah, highway on a double-decker bridge on the top. We have a railway. We have a road that connects to the highway from here as well on the lower part of the double-decker bridge, and yeah, and I'm just trying to find my way without having any real knowledge about interchanges, real life interchanges. Yeah. And yeah, so I'm finding my way with okay, what connections are needed, and then yeah, how could we build this in a beautiful way then? I think yeah, as this should connect there, is it possible to make this needs to connect at another point, as we then need this more in this area to connect somewhat like this. By the way, do you hear what is there, that instrument there in the song? I think this is a sax. It's Monday? What? It's Monday. I know it's Monday. And what does that mean? What did I say? What did I say? Yeah, it's such a beautiful city, Marburg, yeah. Yeah, enjoy dinner, Slyn. So something like this connecting here. And this was... Whoa, this song was a song of my... Definitely a song of my childhood, maybe I don't know if I should say childhood or teenager time. Yeah, we have to work with node controller then. And sure, this should then be somewhat the same shape. Let's use network multi-tool at this point for the slope. Ah, yeah, we have a lot of slope here as well. So this needs to be definitely then higher. This should be at first as high as that node of the highway, and then I would lower it a few meters. And we do that again here, just up to this. This does not need to be elevated, I think. And here somewhat the same. This should be on that height. Hello. Maybe a less lower, a bit lower. I made the Monday comment because you were struggling with something earlier. Ah, okay, because of struggling. Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah. Yeah. That's good, yeah. But on my end, it usually does not make any difference, to be honest, what day it is. I would make this elevated. And maybe this does not to be elevated. And this should be on Terran height. I have the first insect inside here that likes my screen. Stop. I got it. First insect of the year in my room. But now the screen is messed up. The position a bit. I have it. Ready for your timeout? I discovered that if you delete the node closest to the ground intersection, the ramp is way smoother. You mean when I delete this node with Network Multitool? Yeah, we have a look at that fine-tuning later, I would say, when we have everything in position. But in general, this could be our way to go here. Although that curve is quite curvy. Quite maybe just moving this more outside.
Sometimes we have good days and some days make us blind.
Yeah, we also would have enough space here to go underneath. Dava, where's Dava? No Dava here for stabbing, and stabbing is not allowed here, and Exo is mod here, so it's difficult to work against Exo here, I would say, in this stream. Would they do something like this in real life? Or would they stay more like that? Not that, the one after it on the ramp. Huh? What do you mean with not that? I don't get you right now. Sorry. Or are you talking about the node? What you said earlier? Okay, let's do first now. That exit is going here. That is connecting here. So down here. This can go parallel, or mostly parallel to that one here. Quote number 35. What is it? I look first. Lieutenant Aldorain, Inglorious Bastards. That is a longer one. And I read it before. Here, we had that quote before. So, Lieutenant Aldorain, Rain, I'm not sure, Rain, Inglorious Bastards. But I got a word of warning for all you would-be warriors. When you join my command, you take on debit. A debit you owe me personally. Each and every man under my command owes me 100 Nazi scalps. And I want my scalps. And all y'all will get me 100 Nazi scalps. Taken from the heads of 100 dead Nazis. Or you will die trying. Yeah. Awesome movie. EXO, don't do that. I tried that as well with two streams running, the sound. So for me, you don't need to do that. So just go or just focus on Shilka. That's fine. And come back later. That pillar here will be anyways. Pillars are usually buildings. Not like that. Why am I not getting that pillar? Get away these pillars first here. Make our own pillar setup later. So old, EXO. What do you mean with so old? That EXO is so old that he does not get that done? That's not something what is coming with age. Yeah, Harris, we are all old farts. Ooh, that was not intended. I think we can switch that pillar as well a bit. Do we? Yeah, sure. That's good. And we have enough space to put this quite parallel to each other. Why do we have... that's always coming with using the network multi-tool adding node feature. The cat is at the door. Not elevated here. And it seems like she does not have much patience at the moment. But yeah, that's her problem, or maybe the... Whoa! Party time! That's an animated thing to it, yeah.
I'm sexy and I know.
Yay! Okay, I need to open the door for the cat. She needs her evening treat. And when did it become 9 p.m.? Yeah, but that's telling me why I have hunger. Okay. First, I open door for cat and give her a treat and go to the bathroom. And then within the next hour, I need a break for dinner. Okay. Listen here, Jersey, at least I was alive during the American Revolutionary War like you. You too. What we completely forgot until now is that we will also build a rail line here. We need also, in combination with this, a rail intersection. I'm not sure yet if we should have the rail line on this or this side of the highway. I think we should have it behind. And then another thing is this should be way nearer to the water. So this whole thing would have the direction going down to this area. Somewhat like this. And that makes it also possible to move this further down again. Or this even like this. But then let's move this further here. That is the last part. Maybe should be here. That is definitely too steep. And we need slope nodes everywhere here, huh? That is the mod node controller. Sloped, sloped, sloped. Yeah, nodeless is anyways sloped. Okay, Exo, you like the music? Yeah, those are sloped. Excuse me. The way needs to be longer to get that height difference done in a way that could work. That's not possible. And here we should have an additional node. Propenter, hey, welcome. You were going to raid. Okay, thank you. What were you playing, Propenter? I didn't see you playing. Am I following? I think so. What have you been streaming? Ah, there was it. And I did it again. Oh, also City Skylines. So I should be following you. I do. But maybe you started after I was started as well, and that's why I didn't see it. What timeout? Who? Ah, because of me doing mod stuff. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Propenter, I hope you had a nice stream. How has it been? And hope you still have fun with Cities 1, like me. Today doing some infrastructure stuff, what is not seen often here on my channel. Special situation. Of course, I need the most of the time for detailing. Got your stream finally to working. Yeah, that's good. I would have looked in if I would not be streaming myself at the moment. I think one time I was catching a stream by you. Wasn't it like that? I think one time roller coasters in cities. Never did something like that. Never did a fair or a park with a roller coaster. So okay, that's we have again these lights now. No lights, please. And welcome in, Yemand. Good day. Thanks for first chat. Was that correct? Yemand? Your name? I don't want to butcher it. How do we get this done well? You did one on console once. Are you playing on console? Pro Panther. Seems about right, yeah. That's good. I might have misspelled jemand once somehow and made that my username. Is it more German spoken? Jemand? So I am German. German is easier for me than English. You started on console. Okay. Why do we see here gravel? This network multi-tool, if you use it, it's messing up a lot of stuff with other things, with other mods. You're kind of new to City Skylines, okay? So, but you are on City Skylines 1, not the second part. So what I do here, this is the opposite side of being new to City Skylines, let's say it like this, heavily modded, far away from what the game is made for. Playing with the simulation is the smaller part of what I do. I try to make beautiful cities, somewhat realistic cities. I use 90 mods. I use mainly custom assets from the Steam Workshop. So yeah, this is something what might be different to what you see in your game. Also a lot of visual mods. Yeah. Four years on console, Pro Panther. Ah, you. That's a long time you made it on console. That's quite long. That's too hard then. So if this is less, $900, 190K and traffic, managing traffic is something that is definitely not easy. Are you playing on PC and are you using some mods? Otherwise, I would have a recommendation for you. If working with traffic fixing something you want to go dive into much more or a bit more and having some additional tools. There is a mod called TMPE, Traffic Manager President's Edition. And that one gives you a lot of different options. For example, here you have Traffic Manager. Okay, so with Traffic Manager, a lot of stuff is able to fix. What I use Traffic Manager for a lot for in the last weeks is time traffic lights, so that on complicated intersections or areas, you can time the traffic lights on the different intersections to each other. It for sure needs some time to adjust to that. Then I think what's also one of the best things or most used things is the lane connector, so that you can also use it for them not so the sims not switching lanes at every point. So here, for example, I made this connection here just straight, so that they not switch here lanes and make traffic worse when the lights are green, for example. Krieger, long time no see. Good to see you. Happy Easter. Urban Planner here. And yeah, that would have been something what I would have said next. But all the traffic manager things are not helping if the road layout is not fitting. And road hierarchy means that you have. I hope I don't say something wrong now. What did you write, Krieger? Road hierarchy and internet-connected public transport. Have buses stop at train stations, etc. Yeah. So road hierarchy means bigger roads for the traffic that goes longer distances through, and then the smaller roads within connecting to the main roads, if that is true. V, welcome in. I'm doing good, and hope you are well too. That was wrong way around. I'm doing well, and I hope you are good too. This non-native speaker here. Krieger, how are you doing? I saw you releasing some Cities 2 videos, but to be honest, I didn't have a look at it too much yet, because I am avoiding a bit to dive into the Cities 2 topic at the moment. It's reminding you at Rotterdam. At the beginning, when I was planning this whole city, I wanted to do a Central European build, and Netherlands was one of the areas I had in mind. But and that's, for example, why I decided to use the Amsterdam Central Station and the Rijksmuseum asset here. And some Dutch assets, I think these are Dutch assets, for example, and here, this is also Dutch style. But then I realized, okay, Netherlands are so special with how they the architecture, the roads, and all the canals and so on. That I didn't look too much anymore at the Netherlands, and it turned out more and more as a mostly German-inspired city, because I'm German, and there are so many great German assets on the Steam workshop. So yeah. it turned out more and more German style. But in general, it's meant as a Central European style city. Jemand, this issue, the main issue is basically that my whole traffic is focused on 2, 3 entryways into my city that is always jammed. So that is the reason we are working today, or a quite similar reason, on an interchange here from the highway and also from the railway to another highway along the riverside here. And we will build a tunnel under the river, under the old town into this area. And we will have a connection to this old town island that is waiting to be built. All these buildings are just here as a palette of buildings that could be used here on the island. But because I realized, although all these or most of these buildings are not working yet, so there's not much traffic attracted onto this island. Just the finished part of the old town here is attracting so much traffic that the limited entrances to these areas, what are always entrances through the city walls, the city gates here along the city wall, are limited on 1, 2, and that is just pedestrian, 3, 4, 5, have more and more problems to take the traffic, and same with the only always two-way roads in the old town. And yeah, that is why I now decided to make another highway here, to make a highway connection through a tunnel into the city center here as a second one. And yeah, then from that tunnel an entrance to that island. Yeah, that is also somewhat a traffic fixing thing, but also it will look nice to have a highway and rail line here. And interesting project for me with the tunnel and making tunnel entrance and exit there on that island. No problem that you were here later earlier and had to go. Live last year sucked like really bad. Finally have some time and mental capacity to get back into YouTube. Hey, well, what was that movement? Okay. Krieger. As I think as I said before, think your priorities switched in the last years, didn't they? Family comes first, and that's good. Do you consider Germany a Western or Eastern European country? Western, culturally Western, and yeah, Krieger is the best, one of the best people who can answer questions like these. So where have we been here? Traditional buildings remind you a lot of Slovenia and Poland, Switzerland. Yeah, Poland and Switzerland is a little bit special as well. The Alpine, or I was living in Switzerland for a bit, and I would say the architectural style in Switzerland or in the Alps is a little bit different too. But yeah, it's the same region, and also Poland, Czech Republic, Austria are parts of. So, Krieger, what do you think? But I I made my mind or switched my mind a bit that Poland, Czech Republic is not really Eastern Europe, because we were always thinking that, or most people I know, yeah, sure, the sax. Thank you. Yeah, that I made my mind or switched my mind because we were always thinking, because Poland and Czech Republic, Hungary was in the Soviet sector, yeah, was Soviet part of Soviet Union. That it's Eastern Europe, but I think it's more Central Europe, isn't it? And also cultural, is Poland, Czech Republic more near to what we know here, or what we are here, from my point of view. Meanwhile, but this is again only dangerous half knowledge. I see Matt coming in and shouting at me, so I just say what I have in mind here, and there's nothing that claims the truth here. Order to buy the DLCs. No order, just buy that what those functions you need is my advice there. And from my point of view, content creator packs or DLCs that you don't really need for the functions, better have a look at the Steam Workshop. Have a look at the Steam Workshop for custom assets or stuff. Yeah, but for example, if you want to have bikes, if you want to have, you need mass transit. If you want to have trams, what is important for me, you need Snowfall DLC. Yeah, that's, look at the functions. Welcome back, Sven. Super best would be to get the rest of the DLC you could redeem here. Here is nothing to redeem anymore, Supido, just radio stations. But jemand, if you want to have some radio stations, I just have some radio stations. If you would have been here some months earlier, you could have had a lot of DLCs that I was gifting to the community or having as channel points. And if you want to have radio stations for the game, there are still some left. I think six are left. And there are enough people here in the community that have more channel points than ever needed. Especially Mr. Harris is always offering buying those City Skylines related channel point redeems for people who are interested. So let us know if you are interested in one of the channel point redeems. Parklife Mass Transit Industries is interesting if you want to play with the simulation. Definitely one of the better ones. Yeah, Parklife is also one what, from my point of view, I don't use Parklife too much. But my playstyle is definitely very, very special. And what I said, yeah, if you like trams, you need to buy Snowfall. And trams, that is for me a must, because I like trams so much. And guys, yeah, ads are coming soon, and I really need food. We need that longer break that we are used to have in my longer streams. because I have some tortellini that that are already quite fast. I have prepared some salad, and so I need 30 to 40 minutes again. And I would like to combine that with the ads coming soon. So yeah, let's read the chat first, and then we go into the break before the ads are starting. Half of the roads in our town are one way, so much so that my mental map of the town has two modes, walking and driving. Yeah, can imagine. And from my point of view, working with one-way roads is also in city skylines in the cities a good way to lead the where are the sims able to go, yeah, where can't they go left, yeah, left turns are always bad for or often bad for traffic, yeah. Jemand said, I would really have a look at what do you need, what do you want to have as functions in your game, and then there are often good offers with sales. The stuff I was giving to the community was part of Humble Bundle deal, yeah, where I got a lot of stuff, two DLCs out of it that I needed, and so many other stuff was there that I put into my channel point redeems or as gifts, and all about it was 25 euros for half the DLCs that were out. Poland and Czech consider themselves Central European for the reason they don't see themselves as Eastern European. Yeah, and that's Krieger. That is, I'm a little bit late with chat again. Again, the ads started without letting me know, EXO. Directly, ads are going. I'm sorry for that. Now we wait until they are back from the ads, and I wanted to include it into my break. But what I said, what I told you, EXO, earlier, I was the whole time waiting for Twitch telling me ads are coming soon, and wanted to pause them then as well. Yeah, and then directly, okay, ads are running 3 minutes. Harris would say Poland and Czechs are northeastern, but Harris, is that mainly because of they were part of the Soviet Union as well? So I think geographically, it's no doubt that they are Central European. And if I have a look at, yeah, if I have a look at architecture and old towns and stuff, if you put away all that Soviet stuff that was built, it's, from my point of view, very near to what we see here in Germany. Aslin, 4,700 channel points. I think you're a lot of people that have 50, 60K or more. Like Ashley with Architects, every DLC is Toby's Ferry, definitely not. I use not many DLCs. DLCs are not something, and I'm sure for Cities 2 I won't do what I did with Cities 1, just buying everything what is part of the game or is given by the developers. Not interested in that anymore. Personally, I haven't used any of them besides like the ones that were like free on Steam. Like Pearls from the East, but like more immersion, more simulation, more things I can really like get into that, make the game more complex. That would be like great. Yeah. So what I said earlier, Yemand. Have a look at the functions and buy what you want to have. What am I in trouble for? How many hours I'm back? Just 2 minutes, okay? Exo, you are not in trouble for anything. Yeah, Supido, that's the same for me. That's the same for me, and it was never like that I was able to rely on Twitch giving me a notification in 5 minutes. Ads will start. Sometimes it's there, sometimes not. So it's not reliable. Replace the streamer with the cat. The cat is here, but she's sleeping. Yeah, Krieger, the ads thing here in Twitch is anyways something not to understand. I'm so often in streams without being subbed on mobile where I don't have an ad blocker and I don't get ads. So this is, Twitch says it has to do where you are, where your location is. Then there is a difference what you use, mobile or PC and or TV, and then also where the streamer is also something what is part of the algorithm, what gives you ads or does not give you ads. Harris, the Eastern Bloc. The Eastern Bloc was never part of the Soviet Union. We were the Eastern Bloc. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I mixed that. I mixed that up. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's true, Harris. I mixed that up. That was wrong. Have you ever thought about doing a shared build like 5B1C? There was a topic before about doing a shared build, and someone was asking me, and I was open to that, but with some restrictions, I would say okay, what kind of build? Yeah, it must be something interesting for me. Yeah, if you come with doing a big Central European city, I say no, because I built 2.5 years just on this city, and if I do something else, like the second build I want to get in now, what we had decided here on the chat, that I should start a second build, a ski resort build, a small ski resort build. So I want to do something different from what I did the last 2.5 years. Something Mediterranean I would be interested in very much, for example, and yeah, use completely different assets, completely different theme. That would be interesting for me. And thanks for the follow, Jemand. Discord is promoting loot boxes. I didn't see that yet. Krieger, to that matter, they are them. Also, yeah, Twitch is broken. I don't know if I want to return to Twitch streaming or just go to YouTube. The only better thing on Twitch versus YouTube is the community aspect here. Yeah, and that's for me the main reason I am here, because of the community. I'm not here for earning money, or also not for doing progress here. Yeah, I'm here for getting in contact with the City Skylines community, with great people I met on Twitch, like Hermione. Hi, Hermione, and all of you here, and some people were trying out YouTube beside Twitch back then. I think, was it last year? No, I think the year before last week, 2022 was that, where a lot of people were trying out YouTube as well, and none of them was staying with YouTube, because YouTube was just not chatty, not and no one was really finding the streams. Yeah, there were just a few people that knew that you are streaming there. So these were the reasons I heard by the most of the people, that that were reasons why they then again decided, no, I like Twitch better. So I need that break, to be honest. I'm so hungry. I didn't see a pop-up today when I opened Discord Harris. Gathering tax documents. Oh, yeah. Have a good lurk, and good luck with the tax documents. Exactly. Streaming is to build a community. It is tough because my time is limited, and I also want to do YouTube streams, but both need to be unique, and I don't have that time. Krieger, you were always a guy way more into that content creator thing. Yeah, I don't see myself as a content creator. I'm just a guy from the City Skylines community, loving that game here and in the way I play it. And I love to get in contact with others from the community. So I think, all that content creator talk, I'm not a good person for, because, I don't think that I have that really that content creator perspective on those topics. I want to catch up with chat first. From a technical POV, YouTube is better. Also nowadays, YouTube focus is more on entertainment and news and documentary. It's turning more and more into a TV style provider. That's for me, YouTube mostly. Yeah, I watch a lot of stuff that I could find in the I don't know the English word for mediathek, where the TV channels put their VOD stuff, but I find it also on YouTube, and it's easier for me to use that on YouTube usually. YouTube Shorts YouTube Shorts are similar to TikToks, aren't they? And sometimes I like that, to get distracted when I want to get distracted because of health issues, depression, thoughts. Second bachelor thesis? Harris, what did I miss? Yeah? What did I miss in your life? I don't get what you or what you doing in your life. Yeah, Krieger, I'm not that consistent. I never have been that consistent. I have some weeks now of being consistent, but I I'm because of my health issues, I'm not really able to have any schedule. And Krieger, another thing. I don't know if you are an example for that, but I'm now 3 years on Twitch, and I saw so many examples in the last 3 years, mostly City Skylines community, where streamers that really put very, very much into their streaming. Yeah, streaming schedule something like 4 or 5 times a week scheduled, having a look at what wants the community, playing this, playing that, putting a lot of stress on them to build up Twitch community. And then there is a reason they can't stream for 3 months. And they start again with 3 viewers, 5 viewers. And if they are not able to go again on their schedule with being there, and also a very important part, that's something what from my point of view, the biggest part is that I build up a community. So I don't see this as my community, to be honest. It's more, Twitch is a lot of networking. Yeah, it's more like networking. If you are around in Twitch, on other channels, in chats, very active a lot, and you stream every once in a while, you get followers all only because the people know you, you're in the same communities, and things like that. So that was what made my channel grow, especially in the beginning. Yeah, I started from being a very active Twitch user in the City Skylines community. So I started streaming. 1 week later, I was affiliate, and that was due to mainly Moose and Anti-Tar Heel raiding me, promoting me. And yeah, and I see others that struggle for years without having this network in the community, struggle for years to get affiliate. And that's, yeah. Cannot say at the moment. I can't say anything to Anti-Tar Heel. We had some contact, but the last month it was not there anymore. He wanted to come back, but what the actual situation is in the moment, I can't say. The social role of advertising in the United States during World War II. Harris, you can't be studying at the same time you do all this other stuff. I know what you are doing. You are really superhuman, or you are not human, you are a vampire. Yeah, so yeah, I do that 30 to 40 minutes break now when I caught up with the chat. Krieger, I don't know if you're able to get back then. Instagram I'm not using, so sure, the reels are also similar to the YouTube Shorts, I think. And ProPenta, we have the same thought with streaming. Okay, that's the point. I caught up with chat. I wasn't able to build anything in the last half an hour, I think. We will have a look now where I place the camera so that it is an interesting place for people watching or coming in. Yeah, I think this is okay. Yeah, the flare is one thing, and I think there are some other things too. Yeah, how you're able to build up a bigger community, and especially consistency. Yeah, consistency. If you are not there for every week, several times, you are. I don't think you are able to build up a huge channel on Twitch. Sure, maybe you can have a holiday at some point, or if you have other important reasons, but just vanishing, like I saw other streamers that who really were aiming for making this a job or a part-time job. I saw them, yeah, vanishing or just streaming instead 5 times a week, only 1 time a week for half a year, and all the work from before was gone from my point of view, from my I had the impression like. Maybe they would see it different, but I had the feeling it was like that. That a lot of what was built up before was gone or needed some time to be built up again. So that's the message for the break I pin to the chat. Yeah, there are some thanks Propenta, there are big city streamers from YouTube streaming on Twitch. Today, for example, now every Monday before every Sunday, Akras is doing a stream. Really, every week, one time. But he is not playing the Twitch game. Yeah, he's just streaming on Twitch and building stuff for YouTube. So he's not playing, no emotes and no channel point rewards, nothing. He's not playing the Twitch game, and never saw him in any other Twitch chat or Twitch channel. Yeah, and Cityscapes, for example, also a YouTuber, was regularly streaming, and I think there are some others as well. City Planner Plays is now streaming on Twitch. So, yeah, there are some, but those who are, from my perspective, those who grew with YouTube are. I don't see anyone in this Twitch community who was growing with YouTube to a big content creator and then bringing or then going to Twitch and being there as big as on YouTube. Those are two different communities, I think. Okay, I'll be right back. 30 to 40 minutes. Have a good time. Care for yourself. See you. I am back. And I'm full now. Let's see what we get done now. Back to our interchange project here. And Stupido, no? No April Fools for me yet. So... no ads now again. Really? I'm sorry. Should have played them before the end of the break. Yeah. Yeah, good fart. I think I have to fart soon as well after the tortellini. What is that, Harris? Okay, let's check that out. Did you release something again? Oh, it's there! It's there! The Palace of Culture is there! Yay! Yay! Sven did it. Great. "44 images. Awesome. I will use that for sure. Wow. That illumination is awesome. Wow. Great, great, great. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, very well done, Asset. Absolutely. But did you expect anything else than Berlin doing an asset like that? I didn't. Yeah, I will sub to it directly after stream. Eclipse Offer! Hey! How are you doing today? Eclipse Chris is also an awesome City Skyline streamer. Or I think we have to say you are a variety streamer. But one of the best detailed City Skylines builds ever made, from my perspective. Yeah, here is a night screenshot of the Palace of Culture. Is awesome, yeah. You watched Godzilla X Con? That's I don't know. I don't think that is very much a game for me. Now is there what is still missing? So this is the off ramp here. The on ramp. Let's move it here. But I'm in general not that much into movies, to be honest. Where's that note? There. Again, that ugly pillar. So did you watch it at the cinema, Chris? Ah, yeah, we wanted to have a underpass here. Oh, that was too much. That was too fast clicked. I think in the end we have to have a look with the ruler. What is this here doing? Why is this dragging the Terran there that much? Oh, we have to work with node controller on it. Then it should not be the problem anymore. But the node controller stuff we do later. Well, this needs to be elevated as well. I think it's quite steep, but should work in the end. So, and this needs to be connected to this here. Give me the node. What? Yes. From here. To here. No. This on the same height here. No, not here that steep. Especially this not. And we need the nodes sloped. Oh, wait. We put this node next to this one. Put it on that height. How's that? This should not be lower. Yeah, I think that's better. And this part also like that. Hmm. More like this. Get rid of that note. Ah, okay. What the heck? What the heck do you think you are? Kylie, how was it? Don't know if he's still here. So good. 3D IMAX. Okay, now he's answering to my question as well. Kung Fu Panda 4 before. You watched 2 movies in a row in the cinema. I never did that. The only time when I was watching more than one movie in the cinema, that was movie night when there was the third part of Lord of the Rings. There was in the cinema in our town a movie night with all parts of Lord of the Rings and the extended, special extended edition, and that was wild. I think 12 hours with breaks. We were in the cinema. Ah, okay. Here are 2 lanes. Then that should be that 2-lane one here. Or splitting up there. And here two come in, and then we should have this. This is 2-lane. Okay, that's good. Yeah, completely 2-lane. This does not look like it should be. No, that's okay. Yeah, so the basics of the... This is still too... The shape is not fitting for me. I think we need to go further to this side to get a better shape here. Let's have a look at the height of this here. Five meters. I think it should be 6. Bit there. Bit there. Still more needed. think that should be good. Ice cream brownie sundae in between. Wow. Now I could have that as well after my dinner. Camera is quite bright. Let's change that. Better. Then we anyways need additional nodes here to make a proper bridge. Additional. And then I have this bridge asset. This is arch? No. Maybe that one. Or that one. No, no difference. Well, this is one lane. Dingus! Thanks for the sax guy. Not wasn't you? Okay. Then the message is wrong in the chat. And you never do things like that. I can not Hohenzollern. Not really. Oh, this could be an option. Oh, I like this a bit better. Although we would not need that walkway there, do we? No, those ones are used in the city a lot. No, that's worse than what we had before there. So was it this? No, this, I think. Or this? This was it. Yeah, but this is without the walkway. Yeah, but the walkway looks better, definitely. But it does not really make sense with the walkway. Your message lies here, Ignis. Yeah, I think the bot is messed up in a way. I will try to fix that. Do you want your points back as well? Yeah, this could be the way. Papa is back. Hello. You didn't spend any points. Ah, you were watching out for me, trying to get you. You were watching out. Wow. Life is a journey. Give me that node. Nodey node. Oh, that was for sure too much. So we can orientate at the pillars here. Ah, this is the highest node. Interesting. No. Oh, it's not. Yes, it's decreasing here. What's that, Master Toby? What do you mean, what's that? We are working the whole day on this. This is, or the song. Your ruler? Yeah, you don't know the ruler? Ruler is something that is definitely very much needed. You don't have a ruler? Yeah, nearly 6 is good. Are you not a ruler guy, Papa Bear? Save the game, let's do that. Don't know when I did it last time. Hydrate is also good, thank you. Okay, we have that bridge now. This would be definitely better. We move this one nearer. But I have to check if we get this good with node controller. Made this sloped and now it's looking like this. No. B. We'll come back. Yeah, the pillars come later. It's you have different options, but the option I use is anti-gravity, exactly. No, I don't have the name. The mod that gives you this here. Network. I think network or road. I'm not sure if it does have. I have to have a look in Skype. Give me a second. Network skins is the mod. I can share it with you. Exactly, Ignis. This was more. You weren't really asking for that. It was more a fun question. That's okay. Oh, is the height correct now? What is this doing here? What is your problem? I want you to have just the same height than your neighbor. What does sharpen corners make here? No, that's not. Ah, yeah, there we go. Although this is not perfect. But this even less. Maybe this one a little bit outward. Ah, no. Switch to this. And shift this a bit. Ah, that's better. Yeah, no physics engine. Exactly. Just decoration. Oh, we have to do this differently. Also with the node controller. A little bit shift. Oh, stop. We should shift here. It should be okay. Yeah. But the mod would have to disable the game's simplistic rules for how long you can go without support graphics. I don't really understand what you mean with that. Support graphics? Okay, this 4-lane, this 4-lane. Get rid of the markings. We shift again. Oh, this does not look... Ah, because there is not a node like that. We have to shift this as well, for sure. Is that fitting together now? No. There we fit. Ah, and this is the lane we need 4 as well. Ah, these ones in between would not have been needed as 4-lane. This is 4-lane. Here back to 3. The game has some simple rule about how far a highway span can go before it inserts a graphic to represent a support like a pillar or tower with cables. Yeah. So the mod would have to disable that rule in the game somehow. Sure, yeah. Honestly, I don't really think about this in the game. CMKT, hey, welcome. CMKT is a friend from Ukraine who is for me the master of detailing in city skylines. So you should have a look at that. You can communicate with him in chat in English. And he's not using a mic. So, but very nice music. Always very nice music. So a good place to hang out. Watch heavily detailed city skylines. And vibe to music. Roadworks is the most difficult thing for you. Yeah, I am not really good in it either, to be honest. I'm not really good at it. But I like to do it, but I'm just not really used to it. It's not often I do this. How did I do that here? I'm with shifting, huh? Just with shifting, yeah. I think that's okay. Ah, the wall is missing here on a lot of segments. Why? Ah, okay. Let's see. This is 4. There is a wall. This is 3. 3. And this was 4. And I think it's the same here. If we go to bridge mode. Yeah. Then we have it like that. Good. Okay, the fine-tuning, like here with node controller and so on, I don't do now in this area, was just for testing. Because 2 important things are missing. Well, this song is awesome. Like that. Also, sometimes it's too much positivity in it for me. Okay. Oh, wrong one. We need to connect this road two-way into all directions. Now it becomes... Now the party starts. Now the party gets really started here.
I'm sexy and I know.
No, Harris, no. The party is just getting started. Yeah, and the knock is not coming after it. So I have to have a look at those settings. Thanks. Okay. How do we get all that stuff connected to that road? Yes, CMKT in Harris. Don't come to my stream if you want to sleep. This is not the right place for sleeping. Yeah, in Bucharest at the moment. Coffee break? Coffee? V. Harris comes from Romania, and Romania is the, how to say, the European part of the US. So this is not too difficult to connect here. But then we also need a connection from here to this. And it needs to be connected to this. Or to this. Before it splits up. And to this. We need another interchange in the interchange, I would say. Now it's, yeah, what I said. The party gets started now. And we don't have the rail. What did I do here? What? So we could also work with that road first up down here and then connect it to the highway in both directions, and then we don't need that many connections. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. This whole thing here will be cool enough. With what we have. And we don't need to make it more complex than it is anyways. Yeah, it should fit. Yeah. and stuff to keep me awake. Why do you have to be awake in the night? Who has time for sleep? I have so many things I need to finish till morning. Whoa, whoa. Romania, extreme West Texas? Maybe. Geology lab instructor. Okay, fun fact. In the Eastern Bloc, Romania was the #1 entrance point for smuggled American goods, mostly Marlboro and blue jeans. And for that, it was nicknamed Texas. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah, that's cool. But I have to get rid of the first message. Last stream that was working. I don't know why that comes. The setup should looks good. I have to look at it, test it in V knows so much. One more chapter for your thesis you have to finish. I need to write the questions for interview I'm taking tomorrow and to finish 20 panels for an exhibit I'm organizing on 11th of May at the Royal Palace in Sinai. Sinaya? Yeah, Harris, you're still young, you can do stuff like that. You are able to work like that. I understand. Tell that to my gray hair. Harris, don't forget I know your age. I know your age. And I know my age. 27? Sure. 15 years ago. Sleepless nights at work are wonderful. Yeah, I can imagine, CMKT, that you, as a photographer and videographer, knowing that as well. So, connection into that direction, no problem, sure. We should just make a connection here. Because we have to make underpass or overpass anyways. Albert. Not bad suit. You are a vampire. Yeah, we should have done that with the other tool directly. Ah, snapping is off. What the fuck? This is the most crazy interchange definitely I ever built. Stop. So, sure, that needs to be sloped. That is sloped. And then we set the height ourselves here. It does not look very sloped, to be honest. And will that part change when we use node controller here? Oh, that's better. Crazy, crazy stuff here. And I'll do this as well with the highway. Where's the node? Yeah, it should connect into this node here. That network multi-tool thing. It's a little bit bugged. Lime, welcome. How are things? Me waking up, me? No, that's not needed. That's not needed. Fully concentrated here. Yeah, I'm good too. Have you been streaming today? Ah, does that need to be that high? I don't think so. We need the ruler again. Short hours earlier. Okay. What did you play? Supermarket? This supermarket simulator makes me crazy. I hope that hype is soon over. What the... Ah, that was the wrong mode, huh? Interesting. Not like that. Go away, bridge pillar. What is that? That slope there. Still there. And we have to make that not sloped. Then it's better. Yeah, 7 meters should be enough. What the heck am I doing here? I wasn't thinking that this thing here today. We'll get to that point here that I do such wild things here with the lanes and bridges and everything here. No, that's not my shape here. Papa? Bear. Thank you. On the big screen. And this one is not sloped, I think. Is it? Yeah, this makes this weird shape again. This one sloped? Yeah, it was. That was the reason. And this corner here is too hard here. There we go. I think that's better. $15-inch. Sure. And let's move this node a bit more back. This nearer. Like that. Here we should not see the gravel. I will find my sweet spot here with that stuff. The store. But don't tell me that you like that game as well. Or you play that game as well. A lot of people were saying that, Slim. No one did it. So if you have a gun and use it, then it might be possible. But other way around, could be difficult to get me there. Why is this still here? This is still awful. Cat is cleaning herself a bit. I made this two lane. Then this is, I thought this is way wider. So we just need that 3 lane. And then we need just 2 lane. Yeah, that fits better. Yeah, maybe brain turn off moment could be the right game. Yeah. Just running in, out into the store, putting things into the shelf and so on. Yeah, okay. What did I plan to do here? Oh, wrong keys. Or better with this corner offset. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. What emote is that? Nice. Reminds me a bit at my Bender. Maybe we don't have to switch here much. And this can be 2 lane then as well. This is also a nice song. Love it. Why is it doing that? Ah, it's for sure nodeless, huh? So when did Germany get the spaghetti interchange? You see here, today, tonight. We build what's needed. Yeah. We just build what is needed. And we need another node there. So that the on-ramp is not that long. Toby is the master of no movement sometimes. You could think stream crashed if the mouse wouldn't be moving. Yeah, that's that is focus, Papa Bear. That's focus. But I have that issue with other streamers as well quite often. That I think, has the stream crashed or even ended and I didn't realize it? All his energy into the spaghetti. Yeah, sure. This is, I have to focus a little bit more here than usually when detailing, to be honest. This is not comfort zone here. Ah, Hermione. Welcome back. By the way, I like spaghettis, so maybe this is something for me. So basically, we have everything connected. So the fine tuning is missing, but we basically have everything connected. And the rail is missing. The rail line, sure. Holy crap, dancing Dobby. Yeah. Ah, that is Dobby. That emote, you mean? I first thought you had a new nickname for me, and then I thought, hey, I wasn't dancing in the last minutes when Hermione was here. So then here we connect to this one. So what is two-way, two-lane highway then? Who said I want these additional nodes here? No one said that. Max segment length 100 meters. When did I do that? Maybe for some other roads or some other walls, I think. So usually everything is messed up then after using the network multi-tool. Let's have a look how we get that rail thing done here. So I want to end up here. To have the highway quite near to the water. So maybe like this. As here we have some width in this area. Just here where we end up at the cliff. That's not the trick here. This is what is messed up here. Now let's do it like this. No. Then... Oh no, that's not good. That was not the... Maybe the other one. Out for dinner. Have a good dinner. Enjoy it. And then let's do some shifting here. That could work like that. It's still overlapping here, huh? Still overlapping here hard. We do it differently. It's all default again. In the end, that could work. What? 6 hours I'm streaming? Yeah, that's when you have focus. Stuff you not do every day. So now the question. we need connection into both directions to the rail here. So this direction won't be a problem. But the other way won't be so easy. But we have enough height here, so yeah, then I think we get that done. Sorry. Uh-huh. Mm. Let's see. So we do one connection up here. That is the next node, okay. To build a connection to that bridge is to this part of the bridge. I don't think that is the way to go here. This is the mess here. So, to be honest, I think it would be best to make a loop here. A huge loop. As rail needs bigger loops. I don't think that this is good. What are you doing here? Oh, and this is hilly again. Sure, the easiest way would be to connect here, then to the bridge. Maybe the most reasonable way as well. Maybe the most reasonable. Let me have a look at that. Yeah, enjoy the supper, V, and thanks for hanging out. Yeah, then we need an additional node somewhere here. Yeah, I think that would make the most sense, and I could imagine they would do something like this in real life as well. Why do we have two pillars here now? This is that height, okay. I think that is too steep here. .5 there. This looks better. But then the first part here is awful. Whoa. Maybe not like that. Um, um, okay, let's try to slope those now all in the same way down to stay with the heights here. With the height relation to each other. No, this is now lower than needed. Different. Let's start with this here. I think at first we should put it on this side of that node. That this is smooth. And then let's smooth this again from here to here. It's not working. Okay, and then we do it ourselves. I first put it on that height. And then we lower it. Will that ever turn out as we need it? We try it. We try our best. Ha! Sure not. There's also one. Where's that node again? There. This node is lower than that, is it? No, it's the same height, but you could have some slope here. Okay, the pillar didn't move with us. We use a network multi-tool here. Between that one and that one. And then we can raise this again more. What will help us later. but they wouldn't build this huge part here. So this should be bridge as well. This anyways. And this part too. Even this does not make sense. Let's try to change this one up here like that. And to avoid this, let's save. I don't want to lose progress here. Here I would raise the whole area a bit. What did I do? Move the nodes on the same height. Then I can better use the align heights option. Oh, this is same height. Yeah, then we maybe move them a bit up. Not much. Then, yeah, these are maybe just too near to each other. This higher. Also maybe short bridge segment here. But then this becomes ugly here. So not that we don't hide or are not able to hide some stuff like that later. Where's the sweet spot here? I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. We can work with that. Sure, this does not look nice, but we get that looking nice. We do it. I know the connections here are awful with this track used there. So this part, at least that part, needs to be the same track. By the way, why is this looking different to this? That's better. Yeah. Fitting. And this should be noteless, I think. No, with the bridges we don't get that. I don't think we get that nice noteless. It's often a good way to work on tracks noteless, but I don't think that it's working in this case. I'm not sure now or then how to get the sleepers over each other. And why is here just still grass scene? Yeah, we have to use terraforming network, I think. Yeah. And this part that low here? I think I lowered the node there, yeah. That was needed. It's still too low. This will need a lot of fine-tuning in the end. Why is that looking like that? It's not possible that it connects like that. And not like that.
It's close enough.
Let's put an additional node. On the same height. I'm not the biggest rail expert. And especially how to connect this. And does it also try to connect into the other direction here? Hey, Exo. Thanks, Exo. And what means struggle? It's not that I don't like to work on stuff like that. But as said quite often now, it's not my comfort zone. It's definitely not my comfort zone. So no, that was all okay. There's no option to connect into that other direction. So these are not needed. Ah, I have an idea. This is the wrong track, I think, to get a good connection here. Not looking better, but yeah. No, I would not want to hire anyone for this. And I'm sure I could hire someone. There are people that like doing stuff like that. Maybe we just have to connect to bridge here. And then maybe working with this. Let's use shift first. No, shift won't. Or shift completely. No, no, no. So this won't be a help. Maybe that one outward. And that one as well a bit outward. Ah, or this one needs to go back. That could be also a help. Uh, the node more outside could help here with that issue. Yeah, especially if you have slopes exo as well, yeah. Everything is sloped here, yeah. You have slope from here to here, and then, yeah, nothing here beside that connection here is flat. And that makes it even more difficult. Where have we been here? I can't do work like this every day, yeah? I really have to be able... What? Oh my goodness. I have to try out a lot on... And yeah, I have to be in a good mental situation for doing stuff like this. It's also so awful. This upper part is not bad if I use that function. This is... Yeah, this is the node then. Too near. The worst thing is if you want to have it looking good as well. Exactly, sim games. So I set it to Baked Air today, who's since release not playing Cities 1 anymore. But why is it doing this? More and more Cities 2 gets into a shape where I could consider to play it. again, so I tried it when it was released. But the main thing what is missing and what I'm disappointed about is that no custom asset support is there. So the official mod support now with PDX mods makes definitely a huge difference for me, but yeah, I don't see the point yet to switch over or even to play it again. I give it a little bit more time, and I'm still having so much fun here with Cities 1 and with my city, and I'm still so motivated for it that I don't see the point yet come to leave this. I think this here is something I should stop quite soon. Ah, another idea. That railing is messing up a lot. Although it would not make sense to have not the railing there, but maybe we can add it then manually or something like that. What do you think, some games? Ah, you wrote it. Just boring. After a few hours, it's just not interesting and repetitive. Yeah, that was I would say at the without the mods for sure, but I could imagine that, or what I see others playing. My music is too loud. Okay. We have it usually as loud like this, but I can lower it more. Maybe I'm just talking differently now. Let's try this. Oh, Oscar Dad is awake. And on work, I think. Also, maybe the song was causing it, yeah. I maintain that they should have just lifted the ridiculous game limit for CS1. What do you mean now? In CS1, or what do you mean? Bringing a CS2 just with other limits? Support for custom roads, all custom stuff. I'm really interested to see. Yeah, Oscar Dad, good to see you. Have a good start into your working day. This looks quite higher than this node. But this says it's the same height. So, can't be. And if we make that one sloped, yeah, maybe that's the trick. You're not as tired as yesterday. That's something. Okay. Yeah, everyone has other requirements for the game, and that's for sure something that is difficult. For sure something that is difficult for the developers, but nonetheless, I think there are a lot of things first that bug fixing and so on that is needed for everyone. And sure, the hard limits. So everything meanwhile, yeah, my wishes are way smaller than before release. Meanwhile, I just would hope that they fix all that stuff and make it well functioning that is bugged and that is not possible to fix with mods. And yeah, that is my biggest fear as well, that we end up, yeah, a bit like we ended up in Cities 1, that there are so many things that are not able to get fixed in any way, because it was always said, yeah, the engine is old, it's limiting. And yeah, that was my biggest wish, that they do a Cities 2 where those issues do not exist anymore then. And at the moment, it looks for me like we end up somewhat in a similar situation with Cities 2. And okay, we have better graphics, we have some additional tools, for example, the road tools that for sure are better, but yeah, from my point of view, the basis of the game needs to be very, very well made, and or that was my biggest wish. And yeah, let's see where we end up. It's difficult. It's difficult to say where that whole topic will go. And I am still optimistic that it could be a real successor for this game at some point, but I'm not that optimistic anymore that my wishes come true. What means, yeah, having having this good basic for with the game, with the engine, and with the simulation part, where modders can build up on without having limits or issues that come from the basis of the game, from the core of the game. What is an econompolis? Ecumenopolis? You are talking about stuff that I don't understand. Sim games, it should not be be. Everyone says that, but let's talk about how this works. People control the computer, so this idea that they can't do something just can't be true, even if they are the ones saying it. I'm saying that as a former gaming developer. Then you have other insights. But yeah, I think the devs should have been or should have access to all parts of the game. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything limiting their work. But they do not open up all parts of the game, as far as I understand, to the modders. Or didn't do that in Cities 1. So I think we get this done in a way. But for today, it's enough for me with that. But I think we get this done. And interestingly, that connection with the railing here looks much better. This part is without railing, but I think that is just because of the that is because of the corner offset. A computer can only do what it's told to do. Yeah, that's definitely true. Hard game limits must be programmed on the game. They would need to have the source code, therefore, this is completely within their control. Yeah, sure, but sim games, isn't it that the hard limits are made to make sure that the game is running well in a way? Frank, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. So that is what I'm totally a noob in stuff like that, yeah. But that is somehow I understand that hard limits at some point are needed so that the game is not, or the simulation is not comes not to a point where everything breaks down, everything crashes. Yeah, I think we get this done in some way. But I would really like to see this being with railing away as well. Up to here, this should not be a problem. But just this was messing up everything. And interesting is that we don't have this messed up like that here. So what's the difference? This is custom. Default, default, and just a bit corner offset. That. But with custom and just a small corner offset, I don't get anything looking good here. So what's the damn difference here? These are now the same settings we have down there. And especially here, this connection here and seeing all these. I think I have an idea what is the problem. What is the difference with that connection and maybe it's really that this yeah. Could have been easy, huh? And this node needs to be further back. But then that appears again. What the heck? We have to come from further outside. So that's definitely a thing. So that I needed that long to find that is really something that tells me I should wrap up at some point. Very soon, maybe. And also I realize talking is more difficult. Concentrating is more difficult. So I think there will come a good point to wrap up soon. But again, this is good that we see this turning out. Why is this messed up here? If you want an example, if what happens to the computer, if hard limits are removed, all you have to do is read some of the CS2 reviews. So if they are going to do it anyways, then okay, yeah. Yeah, but that is also something where I think, why have they not been able to avoid that? Yeah, why did they? So if the developers did not know that this situation will exactly come up like we had it with release, who else? So they definitely knew or should have known that the game is borked that much. So, and what I criticize the most is that they didn't communicate that, and but the game should, in the end, not be in the situation that that is always the case like that. Or what do you think? We will get to that point here. Even if we have to leave it like that. But why is that? Where are the sleepers hidden? Okay, that was the reason maybe. I think I know why my voice was quieter. I have a little bit different position and did not speak directly into the mic as I usually do. I think this could end up like a realistic rail interchange could look like. But not with that. A lot of work to do manually here. So, and if we do this bend, we have a part. No, this is the corner offset. The part without railing, but still, no, still. It's slope. So this is a bend thing. We do it custom. It's still the same. So it should be nodeless. Although no one would see it hidden here. Excuse me. But I can't do it like that. That's the inner Sheldon. My inner Sheldon. Telling me no. That has to be correct. And my voice is is away soon, I think. For a very good insight to understanding what is going on at Colossal Order, just watch the interview of the people on YouTube. She describes that she is piloting a plane, lines it up with the runway, pushes the throttles forward, just sits there, and then does not understand why the plane is airborne. Is it the CEO? An interview on the Could you share the link, please? I didn't see that yet. Yeah, the CEO, she's the only person I directly criticize. Yeah, and I don't have any clue about gaming industry, but I have experience with industry and with marketing and with how projects work, how customer communication works, and when I see all these parts, what happened from before release to now, I just think, what is going on? Yeah, what decisions are made there by the responsible people? I don't get it. I think I saw that. It's quite old, isn't it? When was it released? A year ago, yeah. I think that was the first video that came out after the announcement, wasn't it? But at that point, everyone or me and a lot of people, me and a lot of people were that hyped and also just trusting the company. Oh, here was something wrong. Sorry, music will be quieter in a second. Again. There we go. That was by accident. Yeah, I watched it again because I don't have the words of her still in mind, and yeah, it was just now in the month after release, and also not directly after some discussions here, especially with Matt, where I realized, okay, I should have a look again at the behavior of Colossal Order pre and after release, and especially at the behavior of the CEO. And then I realized what I said before. Yeah, that the communication and also not the communication, also the gap between what was said and was done, that big. Yeah, and that in a situation where a lot of people were really disappointed, and it's an emotional topic for so many people, for me as well. This game, yeah, there are people earning their money for life with this, or build that up around that game, and then just to say, yeah, okay, it is what it is, and maybe this game is not for you. This sentence is in my head still very much. I just think, are you serious to deal with the community like that? And always saying, yeah, we heard you, but the actions are not fitting to that. Okay, people, I would really like to go on here, but I feel the time has come to leave this. We could detail a bit something here, but yeah, it's also nearly 2 a.m. here in Germany. Ads are running great. And again, they were not announced. Yeah, sim games, exactly. You don't have to be in the gaming business to know that if you release a sequel to a game that's supposed to be better than the previous one, but apparently they thought they were just supposed to remake the game differently. Yeah. That is also something what I said sim games and what I wrote in some discussions. Yeah. From my point of view, it could have been so easy. Yeah, you have such a successful game with a great community, yeah, with great support of the company from the community, and there was no need to develop a totally new game, a different game. Yeah, just put everything we have. What I also said before. Yeah, just make Cities One on the basis of a new engine. Then get rid of the bugs and the limitations we had and issues we had with Cities 1, get rid of that, and sure, enhance the graphics, sure, make some things in base game, add some things like the road tools. I think the road tools are great, yeah, and maybe one or another other thing, yeah, make that a bit better or different, and then you have these great mods, yeah, and so many people use mods like TMPE, Move It, and some other stuff. Yeah, just integrate that directly in, or some functions of those directly into the game, and I'm sure they could have said to Cuboid as well, let's work on together on adding some move it functions into the game directly, and the same with other stuff. Yeah, and some former just modders work there now. So yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get it from a business point of view why they went that way. Why they went the difficult way, the risky way, instead of just make what they have better in a better way, yeah, and not, yeah, making everything different. Okay, that was again my daily rant. Thanks for listening. Good night, CMKT. Your muse has left you. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Good night. Addressing maybe a little bit more. Yeah, there are a lot of, or there were and are a lot of different wishes or different parts of the game that were important to the people. From my point of view, detailing, mod support, asset support, from day one would have been great. But yeah, I don't have anything more to say about that, honestly. I just accepted the situation, and I'm disappointed, and I just hope that they will get a lot of those things done that are developer things that can't be solved by modders. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's wrap up. So we are just that on Hungary. We have a saying that one clown makes 100. I close by saying that. I don't get it completely on what you I don't get it completely. So what I can speak openly here. Yeah, it's my stream. Yeah, exactly. This makes 100. I didn't understand that. But this one clown, I was saying, okay, the CEO, and I understood it that so in a way like one clown or one important person not doing well in a company like this or a project like this, let's say in a project like this, can mess up everything. Yeah. Yeah, that was also something what I said quite early, that I don't see any of the normal workers there of the developers responsible for that. I see the deciders. So I don't know how many people there are that really make the decisions, but the CEO is for sure one of them. I don't know how the relation between CO and PDX works. If Paradox is also having influence on what is done there with the game more than marketing. Yeah. And if there are so many problems, why creating such a huge hype around that game without such a big hype, although you know that the community is anyways having high expectations, then creating more hype with the marketing campaign pre-release. And in the end, the CEO writing in the word of the week some weeks later or months later, it's not our fault you had too high expectations. There I thought, huh? Who pushed those expectations even higher than they were anyways? That was you and Paradox for sure a lot with the marketing campaign. But yeah, so if you see that there are anyways too high expectations, maybe it would have been a good decision to lower them pre-release, to say we have these and those and these problems, and not to push them. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. You knew exactly what was going on, okay? So, why is there a bike without someone on top of it? Interesting. So, I know there were a lot of people that, same like me, I was expecting or hoping for when CS2 is released, I won't play CS1 anymore, or not that long anymore. I wasn't starting my second project as it was planned at that point, and things like that. And I know a lot of asset creators that were very happy, that stopped before creating assets for CS1, weren't that motivated anymore for it, and and then we're looking forward to creating assets for CS2 or mods for CS2. Yeah, and now it's still not possible to bring assets into the game. And yeah, it's really, from my point of view, nearly everything went wrong. What can go wrong with this whole release? Ah, okay, that was the thing where you realized something goes wrong there. So it's not not the usual behavior that they give early access to content creators, and they have NDA that they are not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, but sure, yeah. The It seems to me really like that as well, that a lot of content creators re-release we're not talking about the issues the game was facing, and they knew for sure as well. Developers and testers, yeah, okay. Yeah, so as said, I don't know the usual habits in the gaming industry or dealing with this. And I never had products where something like that is working like that. But yeah, pre-release communication of the issues that are there from my would have changed a lot from my point of view. That would have changed a lot from my point of view. Yeah, yeah. The FPS is really bad here. 5. And that, yeah, but yeah, looking into the other direction makes directly a difference. Or yeah, just not having this this view over the city. But 4, 5, and that even with a very decent PC for the game. GPU 3090, 24 gigs of RAM. Yeah. So we wrap up now. Let's have a look for a so-called raid victim. Sure, Moose is again playing Cities 2. He's really into it at the moment. Or meanwhile, yeah, came back to it. And I think we didn't raid Moose in a while, and I don't have anyone else who could be interesting to rate, because games are very, very different. So now we can have a look at this game we talked about. Yeah, some games. This is something that I had the feeling as well that I don't know what they used them for, but I had the feeling that they really didn't care about the effect, what they do, and what effect that has on people like content creators, asset creators, mod creators around the game, and and especially that a lot of these people not just playing the game, or even me, I put into this game more than 3,000 hours since 2020. This is more than I'm playing a game. This is a big hobby in my, it's still a hobby for me, but it's a big hobby of my life, what is part of my everyday life. What is an important part of my everyday life. And yeah, it feels like you get slapped into your face with, we don't care about you and your feelings and expectations, but always saying at the same time, we listen to you. So yeah, we have to stop that now, this rant. Yeah, that money thing, sure, yeah, but it was a move like, hyping everything to sell pre-release that much, as much as possible, and not telling anyone about the problems they face even after release. Not really, saying these regional packs with custom assets come in a few weeks latest, and now we are maybe end of the year, maybe 1 year later, and these were really moves that are looking like, for me, like, okay, we just try to get as much of the games sold as possible, and and then at some point everyone will realize at what point the game is and what issues are there, and that we cannot solve them in some weeks. But we have made the money. And that's really, really, really sad. It serves no value taking content creators into the development. I thought it's really true that it's good to have a huge early access community who can test the game and be able to report bugs, issues. But I'm not into gaming industry. I'm not into developing games. So I don't know if my thoughts are wrong or right. But now we do rate the Canadian Moose. We do rate the Canadian Moose. Yeah, thanks. And I like these talks as well. But the problem is also that a lot of people misunderstand that. Yeah, it's not hating. Yeah, for me that is a objective discussion. Yeah, it's not hating against someone. Yeah, so that is also the last one, a big critic of me against, I would say, yeah, the CEO, as she was a person talking about that in this word of the week. Yeah, that there are is so much hate in the community, and I have more the feeling, yeah, that there are only a few haters, and there are a lot of people were talking like us tonight here about their disappointment, about their feelings about the game, about the thoughts, and having are criticizing behavior, and this is directly put into this is hating against the devs, and yeah, this is not a word is missing. Yeah, this what constructive. This is not constructive criticism because it's not reporting any bugs or some things like that. Because it's just criticizing behaviors, for example. And I see that differently. I see that very differently. That there is a big difference between just hating and doing what we did here now, or similar stuff. And from my point of view, that's just a try to make people quiet. Yeah, or to make other people not listening to people like us. And yeah, that's also, sorry, that's a bitch move. Yeah, that's just a bitch move. So stop it now. Rate Canadian Moose. I better copy the name. Easier. There we go. Yeah, thanks everyone. It was very chatty and nice again here. Yeah, thanks everyone who stopped by, and I enjoyed it. I also very much enjoyed to work on something totally different with that interchange tonight, and sure, there has a lot of work to be done, and I'm sure I won't finish that in the next days I'm playing or streaming. It's the same as with all my projects here in the city. I'm switching between them by mood and also by what I am able to do at the day with my concentration and depression issues. So yeah, expect another stream maybe not next time with detailing again, but at some point we will return to the interchange and infrastructure topic. I forgot the rate messages, but It's okay. It's okay. Thanks everyone. Bye.
Luckily, it was at the top that I clicked on. Yeah, maybe not. So bad, y'all. The rates have been crazy, y'all. Oh, thank you so much for the Super Princess. Tell me what can I think it's right now?